Joy-Con is not responding.
Okay, now it is, I guess.
It's weird. It seemed like the sound was desynced.
First time you can tell us about that.
Something's majorly wrong with the sound.
Something need to be restarted.
Yes, something needs to be restarted. I don't know what. The entire stream, the Switch, I don't know. Try restarting the Switch. We're having major problems here, Song. It seems to be fixed now.
So how was your day going, Lux? Waiting for the ancient sister.
Hello? Hey, this is Rockman. Can you hear Ratmus?
Yes, can you hear me? Got a wonderful story to tell, Lux. When I was driving, I saw this elderly woman pushing what I thought was a stroller, and I got a little closer. I'm like, "What the heck's in that?" It was like a.
Was it cans? Was it full of cans?
That's what I verbally said in the car. Maybe it was full of cans, but no, it was like a brown mini poodle that was sitting there looking cute and happy.
First thing you should do, Ratmus, is consider the Lotus.
Smoking it is.
By that I mean go into the water and get those rupees from the hand, steal them. We've had so many problems today, I don't even know where to start. Let's start with the stream. 10 minutes ago we tried to stream and immediately could not stream. Just seizing, shooting, bleeding, hemorrhaging frames. Didn't even go live.
Frames coming out of both ends.
Had to stop everything and completely reset and rip out the fucking router and try again. Then we had the problem with the fucking Switch not working. Find the only door that you can fucking go into.
Looks like to the right. Just oofing.
Just goofing.
Skeezing. in there in its name state.
How about I don't do that?
Do some yoga while eating yogurt.
Is there a thing next to that to open that?
Like a switch to pull, I guess so. Because, yeah, I'm like, where else would I...
Walked past it twice.
It's a water temple, everybody.
Of course it's a water temple. Now get in that water.
Whoa!
That cutscene was necessary. Shit.
Just want to piss it off, goddammit.
Pissing me off, so you accomplished something. Just to get back.
I'm supposed to flip more of those?
No, kill the spiders. Chop, chop, chop. Just ignore them and go in the door. Alright, Ratmus, now you got 3 choices. Choice number 1 is you learned the code from where the game told you in the previous room. The game told you what the code is. Or number 2, you could be a stupid fucking moron like certain people on YouTube and Twitch that I won't mention names of or anything, but you know who they are, that just, fucking random brute force it and like a fucking moron, thinking that's the way to do this when the game told you in the previous room. Or option 3, I'll just tell you what the strategy guide says.
Okay.
Up, down, left, right. Which you totally learned, because it was listed on signs in the previous room.
I was too busy ignoring switches. What are you talking about?
Don't worry, Ratmus. I knew that you already knew that. Not like idiots on Twitch and YouTube who shall remain definitely named.
Spiders. Punch them.
It's definitely the spider you need to worry about.
The spider you're looking for.
So when Ratmus got here this morning, we had to do a bunch of work in the garage to make room, and then Ratmus went back into the crawl space and got all of the remaining boxes out of the crawl space, which, as always, was a huge pain in the ass fucking ordeal, but I guess not as bad as 2 weeks ago, right?
Yes. Or a cave ordeal, if you will. Let's go this way.
And then you went and picked up the pizza while I was in the shower and had absolutely no trouble finding the place.
Committed a cardinal sin, Lux, where, for a pizza place that delivers to, people's houses, to not have clear numbers on their, address.
That means that,
That means,
if you don't have clear numbers on your address, then they legally can't complain about it.
They can't complain. And the frickin' Garmin told me, down one way when it was
Yeah, well, if we had time, I would have shown you on Google Maps. It was very easy, or it should have been. But we didn't have that time.
So
We should have got here earlier. Yes, go back to the main room. That's not the main room.
Back up here.
This is the way to get back, as I told you. Also, according to Google Maps, somewhere around in that area is the Save Ferris water tower. But I looked at it on Google Maps and it doesn't say Save Ferris on it. You know, clearly it did when they made the movie, but not anymore.
I thought it was to the band Save Ferris.
God, no, that's a terrible band.
I thought they were a reference to Final Fantasy V.
I wouldn't know. You haven't streamed Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster yet.
Yet.
Can you do that, right?
Love this emote because it's got so much usage. Save for the hell of it.
Why don't you do that emote again? What does it say?
Yeti. Should have done an O. Yeto.
No, definitely won't do that. Go straight in there and get ready for a wonderful boss fight.
Fight Bruce Springsteen, everybody.
It's not a fight with the boss, okay? It's just a mini boss anyways. So no, that does not mean a diminutive Bruce Springsteen.
What if due to, a long, disputed territory thing being resolved, he was, born in the USA like they thought. I can't do it another way, can I?
Why didn't you save yourself the damage? I'll say hello there.
It's Weebus.
Now, use one-to-one motion controls. It will never fail you to beat this boss without taking any damage. Oh shit, you already took damage. Turning down the game a bit.
Jump this way.
I don't even know if Song is even listening, but... So yeah, like I said, let's see, we did the crawl space, we got the pizzas, we could talk about the pizzas, and then after the pizzas and lunch, then you had even more bullshit to take care of. There's a shelf in our laundry room above the washer and dryer that all of the screws and anchors fell out of the wall, and Ratmus had to completely redo it, and it was a huge fucking pain in the ass, right?
Yeah.
And then we had the whole problem starting the stream, and now you're up to date. I'll repeat all of that again when other people get here, right? What are you doing, Song, while you're 1/4 listening? Playing Pokemon or something? Ratmus just used a potion, everybody.
Thrusting.
Try,
Try hovering.
say try quick, recalibrate, and then thrust. There you go.
Seen the lovely bones. Answers no one has. Let's see, I have one fairy.
Oh, okay, that potion was a full potion, but only a one use. Okay.
Yeah. Let's go back to the sky and get more rain.
It's gonna be like, when the fuck do you ever, need it? I've seen people who shall remain nameless, beat Galactose with literally no help. health or healing items whatsoever, so what the hell's your problem?
Guess that's a challenge, so.
You should just admit that you're stupid. You could go back to the sealed temple and get some more free fairies. Throw me the idol, I'll throw you the whip. As a guy with 2 times as many arms as this guy once said.
Circle, we don't have squirrels.
Doom is currently MIA on Discord. Fish and Zoda are probably watching something else. Where's Quack? I want to know where Quack is because we got some potato chips here.
Great, another fairy.
Okay, just do that before the boss, but whatever.
Having fun.
You're gonna go farm some monster claws, right? Are we having fun, people? Are we?
Upgrade the whip.
No. So the only fairy where I know where it is in the fucking sealed temple with the old bitch. I gotta pick up that grasshopper. I wonder if it would be faster to go out that way and just walk over there. Or if it's faster to go to the sky. This might lead you near it, I'm not sure.
Let's go for a walk.
This is where Song, tells me, why the fuck don't I know this map?
Caves. Right here.
No. Sealed grounds, yeah.
Oh, make a lift.
So many games I want you to stream, Ratmus. Skyward Sword taking forever. Won't come over here any closer than 2 weeks at a time. There's so many better games we could be streaming, right?
Mm-hmm. Quake.
Oh, that beacon is wonderfully needed there. Luckily we should have all the birds' feathers that we need. You do need more amber relics and monster claws, so if you see any of those, obviously pick them up.
So I need to draw it or something?
You don't need to draw shit.
Go in here.
Yeah. Want to draw a fairy and rely on that thing giving you fairies? Yeah, good luck with that.
I was going to draw a penis and it would know.
Sure. So on the opposite side of where this open chest is, that's where a fairy is in a jar. Just catch it, leave, and come back, and it should respawn. Net. You can scoop it like that, or just use the net. Get a big bug net for a reason. How many bottles do you have currently?
So I got one open.
2 fairies, 1 open, and 1 empty one, which you can get another fairy and just leave and come back. Let's go here. This is speed run. Boring the hell out of Song here.
It's okay, she's only 1/4 board. And I chose violence.
Now you got 3 fairies, but they only give you 6 hearts back. That's a total of 18 hearts refilled, right? So, and I'm only really worried about Galactos, right?
Tell me.
He's talking about Zathras. Speaking of Zathras, basically just talking to Ratmus. Now, you know that there is a new Babylon 5 animated movie. Well, why haven't I bought it yet because like the price was ridiculous. Like it was like you can order it to watch on Amazon Prime. And like I don't want that. I wanted a physical copy. And like the first Blu-ray that I found was $50, and then I found a second Blu-ray that's like literally the same. That's like $18. I don't understand what the difference is. Why they're charging $50 versus $18, and how fucking stupid it is. So I'm like, I'm not dealing with this right now. Get it.
When
Hopefully.
you get, wonderful things like the folder.
That's what the $50 one comes with?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think it's any kind of special edition that comes with anything. I think it's just a mistake.
Somebody makes a mistake.
We still got Cubert to watch, Rubik Cube, The Critic, not to mention another Dragon Ball Super movie.
Bloody. It's young.
And you said you can't come over the day when Survivor comes out, so are we just gonna wait another fucking week to watch the premiere then? So I,
Yes.
avoid spoilers for another fucking week of waiting? Isn't that lovely?
Yeah, special.
Well, I wonder if that lily pad like just wasn't there before, because I thought that they wanted you to, spin in there.
Yeah, okay, so now I got the whip. I can go this way, I think.
Yes, should be.
So I have it equipped at all times.
Just like your penis.
Whoa.
It's not gonna help you with that guy.
Just look for the penis, everybody.
It's an amber relic that you need.
Amber. You equipped it.
Thought you had it equipped at all times. You betrayed your code. Betrayed your whip oath. Schofield's whip hand.
The fuck is this shit gonna be?
I'm gonna say, what the fuck is a whip hand?
It's the same as a dish pan.
I don't know. I think I need confirmation on that. The door you just passed with the bars. Is there anything you can do there? Is there a switch inside? Jumping down was not a... Is there something to your right there? Perhaps an amber relic?
Yes.
Damn it! You should need like 4 amber relics left maybe and 4 monster claws. What's this fucking woman do?
Shut that shit down. I gotta get up there and whip it.
Did you want to swim into where the water turned off?
It was closed. It's not.
Yeah.
I went for the thorax.
Sure. Always go for that. There's probably like a small chest behind that fish head with like 10 rubies or some shit. Go back for a second. Look at your map for a second. So your map, okay, yeah, your map does show treasure chests of any size. See how there's a chest behind where you're looking? I think it's just
Yeah.
a small ass one for 10 rupees. Get it?
Just jump.
What do you think? 20 rupees. Wow. Totally worth it. I mean, you do need rupees.
Don't take my rupees.
You have. I thought that was a laser beam for a second.
Think you got the laser beams, motherfucker?
You use your shield when you're tired? Or?
Like that fuck face? Can you swim? Can you swim, you dead asshole?
Calm down, Ratmus. So you have 905 rupees. If you get 1,000, you could blow it on a bug medal, but that's kind of worthless. You might want to just save up 1,200 to get the next adventure pouch slot because that's more worthwhile, in my opinion. Once we get to the next area, I'm sure there's going to be a shitload of goddess cubes.
It's gonna be a shit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, I thought I could run up that.
7. Once you get the claw shots and go to the Lenebru Sand Sea, there's a total of 7 goddess chests that we can unlock. Can we get them all? Once you get the claw shots, possibly you can get them all. And that's going to give you at least 900 rupees just from those chests. And there's nothing we really need to worry about upgrading or buying until I think at least the next dungeon. So yeah, and that doesn't even include it in case Uncle Batsy gives you some money. I'm not even sure. So going wherever the hell you're going should eventually get you sucked down a toilet into a whirlpool straight to hell, which is totally a good idea, trust me. You have to like swing, diagonally right onto that thing. It's a little fucking tricky and annoying. I'm gonna take out that spider with the beetle or slingshot. Yeah, that guy. Let me turn up the game again because the washing machine is making so much fucking noise I can't even hear the music. First try, there you go.
Text from my girlfriend.
That's not important at all. Do you need to charge your phone?
No, I'm good.
Mine's at 96%.
So it's being cute.
So, Ratmus, I was thinking, you see how over here we have this stupid, worthless cabinet piece of furniture that's literally just there to be a table?
Yeah.
Like, the next time we go to Mojo's, we have no more shelf space for video games. Not to mention the fact of all these video games we took out of the crawl space.
Yeah.
I don't know if some of them might be better off being in the basement. I don't know, but what I would really like is maybe to go to like a place like IKEA and get some piece of furniture that you have to assemble that could hold DVDs, video games, possibly other things, and have a thing on top that you can put things on. What do you think?
Okay.
I don't know when the hell we're ever gonna have time to
Go
go to IKEA, figure out what we want and whatnot.
Let's have Cobra beat us at the IKEA that I think is like an hour and a half from Indianapolis. That'll be fun.
Get a tenderloin.
Before and after.
And during.
Instead of the stupid
Swedish
meatballs, yeah.
Instead of the stupid ass meatballs, they have tenderloins at the Indiana IKEA. I was gonna say.
So go down that toilet.
That is what I said 5 minutes ago, is it not?
Oh, hey Salsa. Fuck this game.
Hey Salsa, fuck this game. Hey, you beat this game.
Fuck it.
And you fucked it. Well, I don't know if you did that, that's illegal on stream. But not only is Ratmus going to beat it, he's going to get 100%. How's it going? Just cut him down with the beetle, right?
Yes.
I guess.
Speak here.
I had some cutscene that it fucks up your beetle. That's great. No. What about a Joy-Con?
About a happy lizard. Only I could, use a wonderful item I just got to get that shiny thing off of him.
If only. Now he's pissed.
It's okay, I'll go say hi to him and just fucking kill him. What a great view.
It really is.
It's gonna be a reference to A String to Hell, and I, use a wonderful clutch to get places I shouldn't be. He went down like a bitch.
According to Doom, archers are always weaklings in video games. In this lovely room. Probably fall down on that one so it flips over and then go down there, right?
Probably.
Probably. This looks like a way back to the main room.
That's what I want to do, everybody. How was life going, Salsa?
It's going decently. Is your life going decently, Ratmus?
For the most part, I guess. Work has been shitty this week. Number one, it's been freaking hot as hell. Number two, like this trailer we're working on, it's like a huge ass project. Thinks it's good. And bet. Two fish with one lean spin attack. Whoa.
Before you do that, go to that platform. Door and use the save point. Is there anything you can do on the other side?
We're going through.
You already broke on through to the other side. Is there any switch you need to hit out here? This is the place where you've been before, so. Okay.
Swim up this waterfall.
I think you're a Zora or something?
It's all about fucking and unfucking lily pad.
You can unfuck a lily pad?
Fuck it again. You think Chirp would have thought about this?
You've been pissed that you have to kill him just like no streak at Helmosaurus?
Yes.
But a horde battle would have made up for it.
Damn right. Shit.
Treasure chests around here.
Yep.
20 rupees probably.
Find out.
So you've seen the Emperor's New Groove, right? What about the Great Mouse Detective?
Not for some time, but I have seen it.
Oh, Monster Claw. Ratmus, are you enjoying the game?
You know,
Enjoying is a strong word, right?
yes.
Are you tolerating the game?
Yes. So that's stabbing it back.
I think for Skyward Sword HD, it's all about tolerating it. I would agree with that.
Like alcohol is all about tolerance.
I wouldn't know.
I'll just shoot the fucking thing, yeah!
Why does Song hate this dungeon so much? I don't...
It's the longer one.
I mean, I definitely hate Linnaeus Mining Facility. I don't think I hate this dungeon. In fact, I probably like it more than the Fire Sanctuary, to be honest. Besides everything, you have to, make it register that you're pulling it straight down, not just flailing wildly. It's always one-to-one controls, remember. I think the Fire Sanctuary is boring with too many steps.
Jump down.
Probably, yeah. That thing when the center moved, right? So you probably want to go through the door, and now you'll be in the underworld or something.
Religious metaphors are in this level.
What?
Who follows or smokes the Buddha in chat?
Let's just, say with no evidence that there's references to every religion in this dungeon, including Zoroastrianism, which is a great religion, right?
Yes. Gokuism.
There's no Gokuism or Scientology.
No.
It's got everything else.
Okay, like, one's, freaking, horrible, and it ain't Gokuism anyway.
I thought you were going to say one is a horrible cult and ruined Tom Cruise, and the other is Scientology.
Yes.
Just hope those spiky spikes right in your face.
Shouldn't be that spiky.
Yeah, that's great. You want to go down. Using a sailcloth like a turntable.
I'm taking it to Wawa.
I've been to Wawa, have you?
I don't think so.
Should open them up around here, right? Right here's a great place to farm evil crystals, right? These guys can only be killed by a jump attack. Can't steal anything from them. Just gotta kill them until they drop enough evil crystals, get at least 3 or 4. It's a great time to tell Chad about your life.
Tell Chad that joke about, which is my life. That wonderful time you got out there in sequence, broke everything, right? Which was a feature. I think you did it. So, you know, like it got up higher than you should be able to.
By doing a finishing blow?
Yeah. Oh, we got 0.
Looks like moths are flying around them.
That they endlessly spawned.
So did I. Oh, there'll be more later. Like here, for example.
Don't in front of you, son of a bitch.
Wonderful drop rate.
Do we have the treasure medal or what?
Let's just see, or what? What medals do you have? Treasure and hearts.
Put out the fire. That works well.
So what you want to do is blow up that rock. So how are you going to do that? Some idiot on YouTube who shall remain nameless, tried to place a bomb in front of him, then use the beetle, and then I don't think you're supposed to be able to just throw the bomb, but somehow he timed it right where it actually did it. Yeah, because I guess if you put it down and pick it up again, the fuse will start, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, throw it. Well, that's not how you're supposed to do it. What you're supposed to do is use your beetle and go into the creature's eyes. There's a face where the evil waterfall is.
Okay.
Inside its eyeballs is a switch. Shake the beetle to do a spin attack. Wait, that's not a thing. It should be.
It's finished on the goddamn map.
Just so tired, I don't have much to say.
So then there's a bomb.
So now go around the back there and use your beetle to pick it up and go straight for the rock.
If you try to place a bomb and then pick it up with the beetle, will that even work?
When I saw somebody try it, it just fucking exploded, so... There's a goddess wall there, but ignore it. Something fell like a treasure. Thought I heard something. There we go. After this dungeon, I'll check on how we're doing on treasures.
Those fuckers.
I thought it was around here. I thought there was a goddess wall. Who cares? Just need the bomb.
Your keister.
Keister a few bombs, sure. But somehow you can pick this one up with the beetle. Either you can't pick up a lit one with the beetle, or you have to be really careful doing it. I'm not sure. On through to the aforementioned other side. Yes, I haven't been talking about some of the steps in this dungeon. Well, step number 1 was to consider the lotus. I love that step. Number 3 was called give me the whip, but it should be called, throw me the idol, I throw you the whip. next step, number 9, is called Deadly Towers. Isn't that an NES game?
Yes.
And the stream is dying.
No.
Went into the red and dropped a bunch of frames. Fucking Comcast.
I'm like, am I supposed to jump from the side here? No. Wheel of Death looks very fun.
Of course it's fun, it's a Wheel of Death. Why did you jump onto the Wheel of Death knowing that it was death?
Thought I could run it.
Cannot.
I've had a stamina potion. I must have whipped that.
Yeah. Clearly not from here.
Zombies laundry.
Zombie Rage Laundry.
On the ROM, but it's still going way too fast, everybody. Evil crystals.
Or is it going just fast enough?
He spins me right around. Okay, I guess this is the way to go.
Yes, it is. You need to pull the thing back the other way. Like how the ground, you know, there has been destroyed, so those pipes are fucked. Pipes, I mean bars, you know.
Okay, now I jump on it, or
No,
I'll go this
it's a
way.
missed cylinder. From Monster Claws.
Just getting money.
Get that thing. Some hearts over there you can get with the beetle. Do you need them?
Not really.
Okay, no, so. Do you climb up the string then?
So we're from the go poison, right? Oh shit!
Drop down and kill them till you get more evil crystals. Meanwhile, I'll do the rage laundry. Perfect.
Oh, yeah. Farm them like this. He's pissed. Come on, bitch.
What?
I got one just now. So I have a total of 2.
Are you able to do anything with the can crusher in the garage?
The problem with that is like the repetitive use of it is just ripping the drywall where it is. So like I'd have to move it somewhere else to get it to not be doing that. Now I got 3. How many do I need?
One more to be safe. People in chat are riveted by this.
Especially salsa.
Did anybody put mom's food in the fridge?
No.
I did not know. Damn.
Money though. Successfully. She's on the edge of her seat.
1/4. many tumbleweeds you got?
8.
That should be enough. Move on while I count them.
Evil crystals that can go there.
How many monster claws do you have?
To get to heaven.
Tengoku? Mario Party?
Gokuism. What?
Monster claws.
7. Yay!
How many Elden Wars?
4. Am I supposed to whip this back then?
Does that move the Buddha up?
Moves the Buddha on motion, yes.
I think you drop back down and get the boss key. See how that works. No, I guess there wasn't Doom. Well, we had major technical problems when the stream started, so...
How are you doing? Missed farming for, evil crystals.
Right now I'm trying to figure out treasures. I'm a man. Get out of here before you die.
Oh shit.
Right now, how many evil crystals do you have?
4. Squished. Damn.
Still have your fairies?
Yeah.
How many lizard tails do you have?
3. I thought overall they were good. Yeah, it's weird having like mustard on a pizza, but like I didn't think it was particularly bad.
How many goddess plumes do you have?
4.
Alright, so you want to talk about the pizza?
Yes. It's hard. Yeah, like they're interested to try like the hot dog pieces on there were good.
here's the thing. Like, these specialty pizzas, I feel like I feel like they're fun to get specialty pizzas every once in a while. But now, the more I do it, I think what I've discovered is when you have 7 or 8 ingredients, 7 or 8 toppings on a pizza, 1 or 2 of those toppings is just going to overpower everything else, and all you taste is those 1 or 2 toppings, and you're just the rest of it just gets lost. Like with the hot dog pizza, I tasted the hot dogs and that was good, and then like I tasted the mustard and that was really weird. Like, does pineapple belong on pizza? I think people should be talking about does mustard belong on pizza. Some people in Japan think that mayo belongs on pizza, and I know there was one pizza here that had mayo on it. I forget what it was. But that mustard was just like really throwing me off. It was like I was like, what is going on here? Like, this does not belong. Like, again, it wasn't bad. It was just confusing the hell out of my mouth. So really all I tasted was the mustard and hot dogs. I didn't taste any celery salt. I didn't taste any pickle relish. Like, I know there were tomatoes on there. I saw them, but I barely tasted them. And then it had a signature cheese blend. I mean, I definitely tasted cheese. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it did say, like, no ketchup here, but yeah, like, isn't tomato sauce basically ketchup?
Well, there's tomatoes on the...
Yeah, I know there's tomatoes, but Lizard is talking about ketchup. Hey, Lizard. So then going to the gyros pizza, first of all, it had tzatziki sauce on the side. So, like, that's why you kind of see, like, I had to pour a little bit of the sauce on there. And you also look at the picture that Ratmus posted of the entire pizza. It's like the entire thing is covered in romaine lettuce. And first of all, when does romaine lettuce even belong on a gyros? I've never had gyros with romaine lettuce. I am not raging, hey crazy guy. I am talking normal.
I'm completely sane.
I'm completely even-keeled, not complaining or raging at all. I'm just telling you 100% neutral facts. So it says it has olive oil. I didn't taste olive oil. It says it has gyros meat. Honestly, I didn't even taste gyros meat. I didn't taste tomatoes. I didn't taste feta cheese or a signature cheese blend. All I tasted was romaine lettuce and tzatziki sauce and, okay, maybe a little bit of meat. And once I dug down there into the bottom and got rid of a bunch of the lettuce, I did taste the green bell peppers. So, like, I don't even know what the meat tasted like because it was all just overpowered by the lettuce and everything. And again, like, it was good. I liked it. Like, I just think it needs to be tweaked a little bit. Like, I think I'm going to, like, just take off the lettuce the next time I eat it. Maybe use a little bit less sauce and maybe try to taste more of the meat going on there. And as for the hot dog pizza, I think I might want to put my own jardinera or pickles on there because, again, I didn't taste any kind of pickles or anything like that. It was just, the mustard was just mustard. Like, whenever I have gyros, it's just the meat, tzatziki sauce, and tomatoes because I have them remove the onions. They don't put lettuce on there, they don't put peppers on there, they don't even put feta cheese on there normally. Yeah, let me, well, I mean, it's all been posted in my Discord, but for those of you just watching the stream, that is a picture of what I only had one slice of each for lunch. We have a lot more for later. I'm not helping Ratmus fight this boss whatsoever, but I think he's figuring it out. The pizza on the left, as I said, is the Grecian gyros pizza. As you can see, the white stuff is the tzatziki sauce, and it's just covered in lettuce, romaine lettuce, and that was even after I took some of the lettuce off of that. And then on the right is the Chicago hot dog pizza, which the mustard is underneath the cheese, by the way. The mustard is in between the crust and the cheese. That's where the mustard is. And then just all that stuff on top that you see is the hot dog pieces and, like, little pieces of tomatoes. Like, I don't see any pickle relish on there. But again, they were good. I think they just need to be tweaked a little bit. Alright, does that about sum up the food talk?
Pretty much.
I guess I don't know. Wait, did it? Hold on. Let me. Yeah, I guess neither one of these had normal pizza sauce because if they did, it would be listed in the ingredients. Because I looked at all these pizzas, and normally, like when it says like the red sauce that would normally be on a pizza, that would be listed in the ingredients. It's not listed on either one of these. So neither one of these had like normal pizza, tomato sauce, red sauce at all.
Sword.
Put your whip away. Pick up that thing, avoid his things, and cut off his fucking legs. Attack his weak point for massive damage. There you go. I just hid the chat. That is not what I wanted to do. But yeah, Fish told me about this pizza place and how they had a Chicago hot dog pizza for a limited time, and I was like, I've never been to this place. I went to their menu. They have like 50 different specialty pizzas. I was very intrigued by a bunch of them, so Ratmus and I decided to get 2 of them. Will we ever go back there and try different ones? I don't know, maybe. Probably not anytime soon, though. Hey, Stalnox, how's it going? Ratmus seems to be doing very well on this boss, and after the boss is dead, we'll talk more about other things, and then I'll ask Ratmus more about his treasures. At any point, the stream may start dying and dropping frames horribly. It's already happened twice today, so look out for that.
Bring in all the vision here. Stay away from the sun there.
And we have a bunch of weird potato chips to try that Quack sent us. GG, Ratmus.
Which one's that?
Alright, I just randomly picked one out of the bag. It says extra barbecue. Now I need to make sure that Ratmus isn't allergic to any of these. This one has... It looks like whatever language they speak in India, this might be that.
Taking this with me.
Quack is not here.
Can't wait for us to meet Theodore, Todenheimer.
Whatever that means. Alright, we'll give him a few minutes, see if Quack shows up.
Put out the fire. fight. God, if he's not dead in there, nothing to him left.
Oh, we can do some lumpy pumpkin stuff. Everybody loves that, right?
Yes. Burns. Help me master the flames.
I should have been going in this order.
I should have been going mind over nuts this whole time. It's a foul. If I was playing this the correct way, then the colors of the Joy-Cons would match up correctly. Back there was wrong.
Yeah, I don't like that.
It's like if you took the beef flavor powder for ramen and added that to barbecue potato chips.
I think that's what it is, yes. Like, it says extra barbecue, and the picture is of, meat skewers. And this is Indian, I think. How many jelly blobs do you have?
Enough. Oh shit, it's Ms. Upper Decker right here. It's improved. A boy.
Okay, this next flavor is Mexican chicken tomato flavor, and all the writing is in Chinese, though.
The best kind of flavor. I should bring that to work and see what they think.
How many jelly blobs do you have?
9.
How many amber relics?
$16.
16 amber relics.
Yep. Should I go up to the sky?
Yeah. Yeah, go to the lumpy pumpkin. Get that over with.
Also at work, one of the Hispanic guys was asking, one of the white guys, when you go to Taco Bell, do you think those are tacos, basically, And
And he said,
yeah, you guys don't think that those are tacos, and he's like, no.
how many ornamental skulls do you have?
8. They both agreed that, they both saw a bell when they looked at Taco Bell.
How many gold skulls?
6. Ravioli. Is that what Zoda was calling her?
How many hornet larvae?
3. Tends to be forward to a wall.
bluebird feathers.
5.
How many bluebird feathers?
5.
Alright, well, Doom, we tried extra barbecue potato chips, did not like them. The next one to try is Mexican chicken tomato flavor. I'm still looking at the ingredients. Mexico chicken juice and tomato flavor seasoning. Doesn't have any allergy warnings, and I don't think you would be allergic to anything in here.
Harvest pumpkins. Fine. There's no telling what will happen at night.
What, do you want your chips to taste like fucking tomato?
Yeah.
Like, the first thing you get is a huge tomato flavor, and then kind of a chicken aftertaste. It's not terrible, but it's not a flavor that I would want.
Yeah.
Right, this one says stir-fried shrimp with chili and garlic, so Ratmus can't have this. Contains soybean, wheat, shrimp, and squid. Do I even want to try this? Chat vote, should I try this? I need some fucking water.
I'll show you how to use motion controls.
Doom has never seen Ratmus do this, and he wants to. I don't think I've ever had ketchup chips. I've had all dressed.
Shouldn't look at chat.
I actually shouldn't look at chat. Alright, so again, this is stir-fried shrimp with chili and garlic flavor. God help me. The things I do for Quack. I taste chili and garlic. I taste a little bit of shrimp, but it's mostly spiced chili and garlic. Not really good.
Is there a way to turn?
You gotta go and then wait for them to stabilize, and then go and then wait for them to stabilize. Okay. The next one is hot and sour lemon braised chicken feet.
Let's be pig's feet.
Allergens, grains and milk containing soybeans and gluten. Sour and hot lemon chicken feet flavor seasoning. Gotta go to the left. You can't, avoid it. Gotta go more to the left. They're leaning left. Just go. since you failed, Ratmus, you have to try the chicken feet flavor. Oh my god. Also, it's lemon.
That's bad.
What's worse in here, the lemon or the chicken feet? I think it's the lemon. Hot and sour lemon. Like, all I taste and smell is fucking lemon.
All I see is lemon when I open my eyes.
Oh god. Can I get a good flavor? Let's see what we have left here. Okay. Next one is Italian red meat flavor. Explain what that is. Potato chips, Italian flavor. Italian flavor seasoning. But, like, in the ingredients, it's like Italian flavor, but the name of it is Italian red meat. What meat is it? No one knows. There's nothing real in here. This can't be as bad as the lemon one, right?
Yes. How was it?
What the fuck does this taste like? Italian red meat, non-specific. Okay. The picture, like, Song, you know how you make spaghetti with like ground beef mixed into the red sauce? The picture looks like a bowl of ground beef mixed with red sauce, but no spaghetti in sight. But it doesn't taste like that. What do you think this tastes like?
Like it tastes like some sort of like ground beef sauce.
Does it? I don't know if I could describe this as ground beef. I can't describe this at all. It is indescribable. Oh, Jesus Christ. This one I'm frightened of. Okay, so the next one, it says, get this, boat noodles flavor. What the hell are boat noodles, Ratmus?
Same thing as boat juices.
So the picture looks like a bowl of ramen. It's like a bowl of like a brown broth with like green bok choy maybe, some other vegetables I don't recognize, and like some sort of beef in like what looks like a ramen. I don't see any noodles in here. And yet it says boat noodles. And I'm looking at the ingredients. I'm like, is this something that Ratmus might be allergic to? It's like potatoes, oil, seasoning, various chemicals. Like, contains milk and soybean. Let me look at the... Sorry. If this contained fish or shrimp, it would say that. What news is Tyson contains pork and beef as well as dark skin, pickled bean curds, and spice.
Okay.
Congratulations, you did it, Ratmus.
Yeah.
You get to celebrate by trying some boat noodles chips.
Want to wash it down with some boat juices.
Oh my god. Oh, that's fucking awful. That's worse than the lemon. What the hell? Ugh! Like, it's not, like, what? Like, the first thing I tasted, I was like, oh, that might be beef and liver. That's not too bad. But then, like, I'm literally tasting chemicals. Like, the whole aftertaste is like I just ate, like, a bag of chemicals. Like, all of the monosodium glutamate, disodium, ribonucleotides, ammonium caramel, silicon dioxide, sweetener, aspartame, nitrogen. Like, that's what I'm fucking eating in my throat right now.
I'm tasting the aspartame.
Fuck that piece of shit. That's going right in the garbage. Alright, this is not technically the last one, but let's call it the last one. It says, numb and spicy hot pot flavor. Now, what is in this pot? Could there be seafood in this pot? Or is that just chilies?
Marijuana?
Yeah, it's filled with marijuana.
Take that over the frickin' beef or pork.
Allergens contains wheat, soy, and milk. Hot pot flavoring. Soy sauce powder. Bean powder. Garlic powder. I'm guessing this is just supposed to be really spicy. Ratmus doesn't like really spicy, is that right, Ratmus?
I mean, a little bit, but...
Oh my god, that fucking previous one, though.
Let me try this.
Yeah, first of all, it tastes like shit. Second of all, yeah, it's like, holy shit, you know, this is getting spicy. Hey, good luck with this, Ratmus. I can't figure this fucking game out with or without motion controls. Let me turn up the volume for you because you can't even hear the music. Oh, that's awful. That's awful. Jesus. This numb and spicy hot pot is awful. The boat flavor is awful. The hot and sour lemon chicken feet is awful. Sounds like Salsa would rather eat those awful potato chips I just mentioned than play this minigame. Is that true? I'm out of Kleenex. I don't think any of these were good. I think, like, some of these were okay. I'm gonna try another one of the Italian red meat flavor. I still don't know what... Now it tastes like wheat thins. Apparently you did it first try. GG, Ratmus. Nobody knows how you did that.
It's the best game of this, mini game of this whole game.
The game must have took pity on you after having those potato chips.
The monosodium glutamate gave me the strength I needed.
Like, after eating those horrible shitty ones, the Italian red meat flavor, like, actually tastes good, but not really, because, like, I still don't know what it tastes like. It tastes like wheat thins. I don't know. I'm gonna try this Mexican chicken tomato again. Let me get another opinion on this. It's just too much tomato. Yeah. No, I don't really like that.
Let's knock that shit down.
This is not good either.
I also played a musical instrument for a good part of my life.
Yeah, the best one, if you could even call it that, is the Italian red meat flavor. You concur, Ratmus? You want a second one of that? The other ones are just like, don't want to, horrible.
I guess, yeah.
Now, we have even more things to try from Quack, but I don't know if we will right now or if we save them for later, because that was kind of horrible.
Yeah.
Maybe that's all we can handle for today. Okay, so you got this heart piece from there, correct? Alright, so now I believe you need to go to the Isle of Songs and get the next song, is that correct?
Yeah, I guess so.
Alright. Also, the laundry's done. I gotta get Kleenex. I gotta wash my hands. I gotta get a drink to wash this horrible taste out of my mouth. I gotta do a million fucking things. I need more water.
I am not one that likes flavored potato chips, really. Like, I hate barbecue potato chips. I like just plain potato chips. You know, sometimes I'll eat like the, like sour cream and onion, but really I just prefer to have like a dip with regular chips. Imitations. The Thunderdome.
Talking about how you only eat regular chips too?
Yes.
I love barbecue, like just regular, normal barbecue. And like things like sour cream and onion and stuff.
Probably because they're a bit overly salty, aren't they? It's always raining. Taste the potato. I always wanted to try like making my own potato chips the way I've done like with fries, which has been not terrible, but at least interesting. I like making my own curry sauce. That's worked out very well. Marimadas. Ay, 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 ay. Oh my god, this has a message which can only be spoken through interpretive dance. I remember seeing one person like dress up for Halloween or something as like the leg lamp from the Christmas Story movie because he was missing his leg. So like if there was some woman who was missing her arms for whatever reason, if she dressed like Fee, that would make sense. Tastes so much better when you burn the chemicals.
No. So I got another piece of the Chicago hot dog pizza, and I put some pickles on it. I thought it'd be better. And as I take a bite into it, now I see the pickle relish is there too underneath the cheese. And again, all I'm getting is just mustard.
Something I ordered from Amazon is here, so when you get a chance, check out the site or whatever. Memorize Nero's wisdom. Remember when I first found out that Pringles were just crisps and I threw up in my mouth?
Hey, Dream Eaters, how's it going?
How's that Splatoon 3? You probably saw I was online, right? Welcome back, dude.
I think the hot dog as a meat is really good on the pizza. It's just like the mustard just does not work.
It's like with the brats. Like the brat meat was good.
Yeah. How many lizard tails do you have?
3. All cultures and stuff are like that. Apparently, my dad spoke to our aunt that lives in California and was telling me about how when our cousin's wife was getting treatment for her cancer, she was there to help out, but they refused to have her cook because number one, she sucks at cooking, but she can't cook Japanese food, at all. So our cousin had to be cooking.
Who can't cook Japanese food?
Our Aunt Sandy.
And they needed her to?
Well, they eat a lot of Japanese food, and Yui couldn't cook because she was sick, recovering from treatment stuff. So our cousin had to take over for that.
I'm confused as to why.
Well,
are you saying there's a medical reason why they can only eat Japanese food because of the cancer?
No, because she, she runs a very Japanese household with the food for the kids.
So why couldn't Aunt Sandy just feed them nothing but Big Macs and say suck it?
Yes. These are my grandkids.
And say fucking deal with it. You're fucking half American.
These goddamn Big Macs that I cooked for you.
How many ancient flowers do you have?
You say that I don't have anything. 3. Speaking of chemicals, let's talk to this guy.
How many dusk relics do you have?
He can't do anything with the fairies yet. Dusk relics 3.
doesn't do anything with fairies. He only does potions.
I thought someone did something with fairies.
No. You have 3 dusk relics?
Yeah.
Where'd you get dusk relics from?
They like Big Macs.
How many monster horns do you have?
1.
You have 1?
Yeah.
I thought you had 6.
I think they're claws.
Oh, okay.
Big Mac in Tokyo.
Okay, I think the list is updated. You need 5 more lizard tails. You haven't come up against much lizardfolds so far, but you will eventually. You still need 3 monster claws, so look out for those. In the next Silent Realm, you need at least 4 dusk relics, and you'll need 5 monster horns. Now that you have your whip, you need to whip that off those bozos.
Which bozos in particular?
The Bokoblins who go... There's one in the forest that always spawns in a specific location, I think. And when you farmed tumbleweeds, you farmed like just enough to get everything upgraded, but you know, you should have at least 1 extra.
Next time I go down there.
There's nothing else you can upgrade or buy right now. You pretty much fucked yourself out of that. And there's you should. What did you just put in your bottles?
I made a double potion thing.
Do you have a free bottle?
No, but I can take out one of their fairies. Because I'll need it for something.
To give Fledge a stamina potion.
Press food bowl. So
Buy one, give it to him. That's all I think you can do. Then just go get the fucking claw shots out of the desert and 1 tumbleweed. But yeah, I had a piece of pizza just now to get the horrible taste out of my mouth, and the mustard honestly didn't do very much.
I'll go get that package then. Open it on stream. What did they particularly like? You know, was it just the Japanese food that they were able to get? Like those crazy tacos at America Town or whatever it was that I posted. A Japanese American restaurant. So, like the freaks, I gotta come out at night. How's that laundry, bro? welcome. Where's that fledgling phoenix? Gotta get swole. Sorry. Don't look at me while you're drinking that, please. Do it. When I was younger and had less issues with my shoulders, like I was really good at push-ups. I mean, I'm still decent, but I'm older now. But I could, like back in the day, I would do like 180 to 200 in a set. Yeah, I can't use this. Yeah, I just gotta sleep. What am I doing? Like ever since I hurt my shoulder, like I don't work out like that as much as often, and definitely doesn't. I could still do over 100, but part of it depends on how my shoulder's doing, if it's acting up or not. I think he said this is all I could do. Let's save, because why not? Just get 1,000 by doing that shit. Yeah, I don't think I can get that good.
Alright, what is this?
I want you to open it up. Is that supposed to go in the desert? I did the damn potion thing.
Yes.
It's supposed to be 3 of those converter thingies.
3 USB-C to USB adapters. Wonderful.
It's good. That's full of work. Holy shit. I remember, like in college, I once had for dinner like 4 of the not the big, I guess there were the double cheeseburgers or something, and it was like that was a lot.
Yeah, that's great. Okay, so for those of you who didn't hear at the beginning of the stream, when Ratmus got here this morning, we had to organize a bunch of stuff in the garage, and then Ratmus went back into the crawl space and got all the remaining boxes and shit out of the crawl space, which now we're going to spend the next fucking months, organizing and get rid of that shit, right? Then Ratmus went to pick up the pizza, which totally wasn't a pain in the ass at all, right? Spoilers, it was.
Where do I want to go? Desert?
No. North Desert.
North Desert.
Why do I do that to Ratmus? Because, you know, that's his place in life to be abused, right? Oh, God. All right, now run around over there where, you know, you were picking up tumbleweeds earlier. And then we already talked about the pizza we had for lunch, and then Ratmus had to fix a goddamn shelf. That was another pain in the ass, right? And then we try to start the stream, and it all goes down the toilet with dropping frames, and we had to reset the router. Which brings us to Skyward Sword and the fucking potato chips. I'll have to upload the VOD and then tell Quack at what point we talked about the potato chips, and then he'll love it, right? Like you went over there and something, I thought. No! So Quack sent us 3 other things of potato chips, but they were in the form of canisters like Pringles. So those are crits, and I did not bring them down because they didn't fit in the bag, so we're not doing those today.
Yeah, we could do a little bit another time.
But let me show you some of the other stuff that Quack sent. Okay. What the hell is this?
Roasted, seasoned lever. I don't know what that is.
Is it just seaweed that you're supposed to eat, or is it something else, or?
It looks like that, but yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Or seaweed, yeah. It's just seaweed.
Caution, do not eat desiccant.
I'm gonna eat that desiccant.
I sure as hell ain't eating this, and I don't even know if you can. Seaweed soup. Didn't Kefka say something about that? Alright, well, the next thing is a box of what I assume, based on the cover, is a ripoff of Oreos, but I'm not even sure because it's absolutely crazy. Do you think these are some kind of Oreo ripoffs?
They look like it.
You know, all the writing is in...
Korean or something?
No, it's Japanese. I was trying to see if it was Chinese or Japanese. It's definitely Japanese.
That other one was like Korea.
Oh yeah, the seaweed?
Yeah.
Yeah, the seaweed is Korean. Some of the potato chips were Chinese, some were Indian. This is Japanese. Quack is clearly a world traveler. Oh no, is this... Like, there's a picture... Like, there's giant Japanese writing in the middle and an explosion that says bang, and I can't read most of it. Looks like an Oreo cookie, like, coming off the top and the bottom with an Oreo cookie with cream in the middle. But then there's also a glass of, like, cola with ice in it. And I see here the word cola. Is this, like, cola-flavored Oreo cookies or something?
Maybe.
Yes, I was, Dune. I don't know. Maybe I should take a picture of this and have, you know, try to ask somebody. Because then there's another box here that I don't know what the hell this is. What the hell do you think this is, Ratmus?
Yeah, it's weird. It looks like pineapple.
Pineapple?
See, that
Oh
looks
God,
like
is it pineapple? Well, fuck that shit. I thought it was like lemon.
Because you liked the lemon stuff before.
Yes. Okay, wait, hold on. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, the ingredients are also in English. It says pineapple egg roll. But it looks like a... Pineapple egg roll? Fuck that shit. Alright, let me see if there's English anywhere in this other box. Yeah, in very small print. Very small print. It says product name Pop Rocks Small Sandwich Cola Flavor. This is cola flavored Pop Rock sandwich that looks like an Oreo cookie.
Where am I supposed to go?
I don't remember, Doom. What do you mean, where are you supposed to go? The place was right there.
So in that place.
Yes. Play the harp.
Right in front of here.
Tabasco Sriracha, which I definitely don't want, and I don't think Ratmus wants either.
Better than that other shit.
Look at this. River Spirit Casino Resort, Hard Rock Hotel. Hello from the Hard Rock Hotel. These are pads of paper that he stole, totally, right?
Definitely world traveled. Dick liquor.
You can't just go willy-nilly. You gotta play it. Coasters from the Hard Rock. And he literally sent me like wristbands from the pool at the Hard Rock. I don't know if he wore these or what, or if they were just extra. A bunch of pens from the Hard Rock and a duck keychain. And then, is this all Sailor Moon? No, there. I think Quack posted a picture of this on his Discord. It's, I don't think it's an energy... Okay, no, this is an energy drink. This is a Mega Man X Dive Ocean Bomb energy drink. What the hell flavor it's supposed to be, I don't know.
Miltank flavored. That metal face.
But then there are 4 cans of, these are not energy drinks, these are sparkling water. Flavored, carbonated, sparkling water. And all 4 of them are Sailor Moon Crystal branded. Okay, so this one is Sailor Jupiter. Ratmus, what flavor is this? It says right there in the top middle.
Cucumber.
Cucumber flavored, okay. Sailor Mars, what flavor is this?
Firebird flavor. It's hard to see with those colors. Strawberry. Yeah, strawberry.
Speak up.
Strawberry, motherfuckers.
Alright, Sailor Neptune, what flavor?
Lesbian. Kiwi.
Lesbian kiwi. I'm interested in the strawberry flavor. Alright, now the final one, Sailor Uranus. What flavor is this, Ratmus? As if we didn't already know.
Pineapple.
Yep.
I can't wait to have that with those pineapple eggs.
Yeah, you can fucking drink that for all I care. And also there's Dick Liquor shot glasses. Would your friend like this?
I'll drink that lesbian kiwi in that.
Drink a lesbian kiwi right in a Dick Liquor shot glass. Alright, now, even worse than the pineapple shit, the last thing in the box.
Oh, that's like durian.
Durian milk candy. I don't even want to open this. Frankly, you know what, like, I am not going to open this and eat it on stream unless you guys pay me like big bucks money like big bucks YouTube streamers get for trying this shit. I am not trying that except for millions of dollars. I'm not even opening it.
Alright, let's go. Oh, fuck!
Oh, fuck indeed. But yeah, we are not eating or drinking any of this anymore today, but we will in the next few Rockman and Ratmus streams. Like, I definitely want to try the sparkling, like, okay, Besides the strawberry one, Ratmus, which flavor do you really want to try the most? Cucumber, kiwi, or pineapple?
Probably the kiwi would be nice. Cucumber doesn't sound bad.
Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, maybe next time I can drink the strawberry and you can drink the kiwi. But I don't know about trying the horrible ones just for the sake of, they're probably horrible.
Like, I've had pineapple things before, too.
Yeah, well, if people want you to drink pineapple on stream and eat those pineapple cookies, because
Yes.
I don't really give a flying rat's ass. But yeah, like some of this stuff I don't know what to do with because I just do not want it. I don't know. Some of this stuff is interesting. The chili flakes I absolutely love, but I don't know what Quack is thinking half the time. I mean, I love the pens and papers and ducks keychains and all the other dick liquor stuff. I mean, those are fine.
I love that dick liquor. I mean, what?
Anyways, are you getting 4 dusk relics while you're in here?
I guess.
Guess.
If I see them, I'll,
Have you found any yet?
no.
Alright, well, you need to find at least 4.
There's one. One. 2 more.
Did you get a second one?
Yeah.
So when I go to their website, dickliquor.com, it's the first thing it asks me is, "Are you 21? Like, can you go to this website?" And then the first thing that comes up, it says, "Geez, it's just the name of a liquor store."
I mean, we are grooming kids, but come on.
It says it's in Chanute, Kansas. They got some wonderful wines there, Doom. Check them out. Knuckle Noggin Whiskey. I bet Knuckles likes that.
I bet Nog likes it. Here's another one.
How much of this stuff do you want to take home, Ratmus?
Some of this pineapple shit. Oh, God. Everything's fine.
Yes, but I would rather taste the Jaeger, right?
You hide, fuckface.
Look at the drone just leaves all straight in the garbage without Dad seeing them. What about those other ones?
An interesting wine, right? Curious what that rice vodka would taste like, but it's probably just sake.
How many dust relics you got right now?
3 is out in here, right? So like,
I mean, in total.
6.
Yeah, I think you just need one more. Where the rest of it? Have you gone to the top of this thing?
Not yet. No.
Go to the top, get a beacon, and try to look around and see what you can see. I think the beacons have faded. Alright, we're good on dusk relics.
There's one.
You can definitely pick up more if you run across them, but I wouldn't risk your life going for any. Sorry you don't have a sailcloth, but don't worry you don't have health either. Fuck it. Oh, fuck, on purpose! There's the one directly ahead of you, then where's the last one?
It's like up on a tree in the back area.
Maybe do you want to save that one since it's near the exit and go for the tree? Behind a tree, you mean way back there, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you gotta go up into that tree. Yes, you can. Didn't you know that? Okay, so you just need 5 monster horns, which we could farm. 5 lizard tails, which we also might farm later. 3 monster claws, which we'll probably just wait until they come naturally. You really only need the monster claws. Well, that's for the seed satchel, so that's going to be a long time before we give a shit about that. Alright, we're done. GG, get the hell out of here. And now that you have the claw shots, there's a million things you can do. Not to mention how much shit there is to do just to even open the next dungeon. Oh god.
Oh! Guess I don't have to get one then the other, you know?
It's a unique item.
Yes. Whoa, I stabbed it. Bada. That claw shit. Shots all over this bitch.
First thing you want to do is go up there. I'm sure there's a chest there.
All over it like Scrapper and Fee's OnlyFans. Be. Good thing I needed that.
How many goddess, or how many gratitude crystals do you have?
48.
Okay, so we can do another quest for 5, and that will give you 50, which will upgrade to the giant wallet. But before we go anywhere out of Skyloft,
What do you want me to do?
there's obviously stuff you can do here. Somewhere around, like, here, yeah, there's a cube that you need the claw shots to get to, I think. we desperately needed to talk about it, Doom.
Uncomfortable truth we all have to come to grips with. It's all too shocking. There, no.
Go to the temple entrance. And then go around it to the other side.
I want to break on for a while.
Start looking in that direction for a cube that's somewhere. Yeah, there it is. See it? So now we need to find where a claw shot target is to get you up to that location. Yeah, there's one on that side over there, yeah.
Okay.
There's one there too.
He's told treasure.
A life medal. Alright, go back to the dungeon cylinder. And you want to get on the complete opposite side of it from where you're facing right now.
Jump.
There was a cylinder in the last dungeon. This dungeon is clearly a cylinder. Alright, you remember that hole out in the desert directly over there where you got a heart piece earlier? You need to get back over there.
Okay.
So you gotta go around there.
That guy can fuck right off. Break it out.
Had extreme prejudice against that guy.
So that hole, or
Just walk straight towards that hole in the wall.
damn tumbleweeds. Need more of the fucking goo.
So yeah, to reiterate things that you already know, tomorrow afternoon we're watching The Emperor's New Groove, correct?
That's worth the kid.
I think it has some interesting voice actors in there.
David Spade. That's interesting.
We'll talk about that later, and we'll talk about what the hell I'm streaming next week later. And as usual, Ratmus, you say that you're not coming back here to stream this game for 2 weeks from today, is that correct?
Yeah.
2 weeks from today is...
Yes. The breakout character is Kronk or whatever.
Saturday, September 9th. Saturday, September 9th, 2 weeks from today, is the next Ratmus Skyward Sword stream. Alright, look at your map. Why don't you go where that question mark is? That's where the next area is. That's Nostrika's birthday? Whoa. It'll be a wonderful birthday stream for her.
It's the Captain N birthday.
That's when Captain N premiered. And
Yeah.
September 8th is when Star Trek premiered. Clearly you can't get back, so clearly it's going to let you go forward, right?
Still go over here, you said.
Yes.
get me.
Are there any bugs that you're currently missing?
Gerudo Dragonfly.
Gerudo Dragonfly. I think those will be coming up in the cave areas, so when you see them, catch them.
Just like Pokemon. That dead son of a bitch.
Is he dead inside?
Yeah.
Claw shot up there. Does that help?
Claw shot always helps. I'm digging.
There's a little roofie over there. Yeah, just go over there and climb up that
This
mine cart. What the hell that is?
is the minecart stage you got.
Definitely don't go there.
Alien ant farm. Are you okay?
Did they do anything besides cover that song?
No.
Speaking of obscure bands, right? I was watching an episode of Parker Lewis recently, and there was a joke about the band Nelson, and so I was looking up, who is this band Nelson, and it is an American rock band founded by Matthew and Gunnar Nelson, twin sons of Ricky Nelson and Kristen Nelson. I didn't ask any question of you, song. So their grandparents were Ozzie and Harriet Nelson. And their father was Ricky Nelson, and they're twins who formed their own band called Nelson. And it says that they failed very quickly because of the shift in music towards grunge and alternative rock, when they just wanted to, play good old-fashioned rock and roll, right? But the interesting thing that I found about them, Ratmus, that relates to us, if I can find it again on Wikipedia. It says that they were approached to contribute a song to the film Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. They co-wrote a song with Dweezil Zappa called Two Heads Are Better Than One.
Yeah.
Which, of course, you know because we famously had the soundtrack CD for Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. Two heads are better than one.
Yeah.
Since the band was in the process of being signed up to Geffen, whatever that is, they were recommended not to use their names for the song, so they were billed as Power Tool instead. So if that's listed on the soundtrack CD as being played by a band called Power Tool, that's a lie, and it's fucking Nelson Twins.
Whoa.
Yeah, the Bill and Ted's soundtrack for the first movie was one of the first CDs that Ratmus and I ever owned. Our parents had CDs before that, but I think that was the one that I first remember that we bought. That was something that we liked, right?
Yeah. I watched that movie with my girlfriend, and I'm like, I love the soundtrack of this because it's one of the first CDs we bought.
And she said, "What the hell are you talking about? This is ass." So yeah, that will pay. Your investment will pay off for you later, Ratmus.
Just like pooping here.
All right, he gave you the key. I'm sure you can blow stuff up and get rupees, but is any of it really important? Have you filled up on your bonds? Yes, you're filled up on bonds. I think you just probably should go to the locked door.
I'll blow shit up.
It's a waste of everyone's time. Nobody wants to sit here and watch you blow things up, right?
If I want to run into this goddamn hole, I gotta roll it. That's what I wanted, so.
How horrifying is this thumbnail?
Very horrifying.
There's probably some question I was going to ask Doom, but then of course I don't remember what it was.
Do you like the band Power Tool?
Do you like nachos? Ratmus, do you like this picture of Link claw shotting on page 156 of the strategy guide?
Yes. It's always time for butt pigs.
Holy shit, Master Ratmus, there's a new area. Nobody saw this coming.
I'm gonna put this bastard on your map.
Incorrectly, according to the skipper.
Yes.
The water has all evaporated like milk.
Oh. The bitch dried up. I gotta borrow the long ass hose.
Why?
Because we need to wash our front door, and there's no like water hose spot except for the backyard. So like we need a long ass hose to do that.
You're gonna take that today?
I guess.
Have fun.
You'll never have to water anything for the rest of the season. So Dad will just forget about watering the stupid bullshit.
I wish he would.
It's a purple poles, right?
It's S.G. Krantz, okay. Some bugs over there behind you, but I think they're cicadas.
Cicadas.
They're gone now. Do you think that went through, Ratmus?
Yes.
Remember last time how I was like, people need to stop shitting on Sonic CD. I love Sonic CD.
Mm-hmm.
Well, people need to stop shitting on The Mandalorian Season 3 because I love it. What's over on this side? A bunch of bullshit?
Pretty much.
Alright, what's over on the other side? A secret path to a goddess cube. Spoilers. Climb up those stairs and look over.
Dig.
Sure.
I'll grab those fuckers this way.
I know they're helpful for some potions, but I don't know.
Are they really that needed?
I mean, I don't know how many you really need or whatever, but I know that they're used for some potions that you might actually use. So, that's what you meant to do, right?
Like a button having two different uses. Whoa. It's okay to not still with.
More of an annoyance than anything, really. It's just a goddamn unneeded jelly blob, right?
Needed. Good thing those aren't cute.
I'm gonna say good thing those aren't human. Alright, next goddess chest, a wonderful gold rupee. Already marked it off, so you better fucking get it.
Where's the next one?
The next one, what?
God, it's cute. Or is that the one you were talking about?
That's the one I was talking about for the gold rupee. The next one is in the skipper's house. So, save at the statue by the dock, first of all. So the question is, do you want to go back up to the sky and do sky shit, or do you want to continue with this for a little more?
Do some sky shit.
You will unlock 2 more goddess cubes, but pay for infinity.
How's that infinity
Well,
going?
there's plenty to do in the sky as well. So
I want to have junk food from here to there.
this is famously the part of the game
That you love the most.
when I flirted with Song right here, which of course she's BRB. I was going up to the sky via this statue, probably to get one of these goddess cubes that you're about to get, when I flirted with her accidentally. Okay, so look at your map. We got one in the northeast sky, one in the southwest sky. Is that it?
Yeah.
The rest are in Skyloft. So you got to go to the fucking far corners of the map to get those 2. So
this one's closer.
yeah, that's the one that I got while I was flirting with Song. Song, this is the part of the game where I flirted with you. Remember that? Going up to the sky from the Sandsea dock to get this goddess chest.
Go to Fun Island, just can't never do that.
Well, I'm not flirting with Ratmus, so Ratmus, tell him that joke or tell him your life story.
Stories like Fun Island.
Tell him that story about how you flirted with that girl who was bipolar on that one time in that parking lot.
Yeah, it went well.
It went so well.
Track record for the ladies is not good.
What about your track record for track? Didn't you run track at one point in high school?
Yes, I won like one race or whatever.
I think you have to climb down there in those little vines.
Okay.
You won one race? I mean, that's more than I won.
It's true.
How many did your late friend Drew win?
He did swimming, I think. I don't know like how good he was at it.
I thought you were going to say he did so bad they named a thing after him or something. No! When we get back to Skyloft, you'll want to pouch.
Okay,
You want to pouch that.
Want to crotch that? Can I buy a new pouch or no?
If you get some more rupees, sure.
It's like 1,200, right?
Yeah. This next one is going to be a heart medal, but there are 2 in Skyloft with 300 each, so. Huh. Well, Doom, a lot of the boxes that we took out of the crawl space today are like old school papers belonging to possibly me and Ratmus. Also some belonging to our mom, I think, when she was in school to be a psychologist.
Yeah.
God knows what else. A bunch of papers we'll have to go through, totally.
A bunch of mouse feces.
I know one of them, like, it had folders that were like Ratmus college stuff from like the year 2000, but that was just one thing that was on top of one of the boxes, so I have no idea if it's all from college or if there's stuff from our grade school. I think there is. How many people are excited for that? Nobody.
That unboxing event.
We're going to have a live unboxing event of Ratmus's 3rd grade papers. I bet it'll taste better than the potato chips.
Probably.
Covered in delicious rat feces.
And my dad also said that like he was going through stuff with our one aunt because, like, the other aunt that's younger that has health problems. I guess like they're talking about her marriage certificate, and it was something like it was a confidential like marriage license thing or something. Because I guess she didn't want to get a blood test because they're trying to like get that information to get her to like a nursing home coming up.
Confidential?
Yeah, like apparently in California you can do that. She got.
Why did she get married in California? Anyway,
Maybe because you could.
This is our aunt who does not live in California. One of our aunts has lived in California most of her life, but our other aunt, who has never lived in California, got married in California because they would let her do it without a blood test? Was that because she was on drugs?
Probably.
Was her marriage even legal? Is the bottom line?
Emperor Palpatine made it legal.
Ratmus, you want to answer that question?
Yes.
Yes, the answer is yes. Simply yes. No further information is required or will be provided.
California's all like Naboo.
How so? Was there a second part to that?
It's got lots of water and it's got Jar Jar Binks. Yeah, that's what I wanted.
Hey, there's a ferry. You need one, right?
Yes, I do. Just floating here. Her married last name is the same as Lux's last name.
Okay, well, Nux just posted, if you aren't a fan of David Spade, you might not like The Emperor's New Groove. However, if you are a fan of John Goodman and Patrick Warburton, who was the other person we said was in the movie?
If you're not a fan of David Spade, we still like Tommy Boy and or Black Sheep.
Hey Quack, welcome.
Yes, you missed all our taste tests.
I can probably tell you in the VOD what time it was where we tried the potato chips. I mean, we didn't try everything. We tried as much as we were going to try today. We will try more on the next stream, possibly the next stream after that. But we tried most of the weird foreign potato chips, and some of them were absolutely disgustingly, horribly awful. Some of them were just merely terrible.
Yeah, like that lemon and chicken feet one, like the lemon was terrible.
Yeah, like, I think the most horrific one was the boat noodles flavor. Before that, the most horrific one we thought was the hot and sour lemon braised chicken feet.
They all tasted like chemicals.
But the one that we can say that we liked the best or that we hated the least, as we're dropping horrible frames and the stream is going to hell. Can't hear myself talk. Save. The stream is totally nothing. Zero kilobytes. Why is it not working?
I can use the bathroom then. Use mathematics.
Are we back? Quack, can you hear me? You said you tried them and that they all tasted the same? Your mouth must be broken. The one that we dislike the least is the Italian red meat flavor, which I don't even think it tastes like Italian meat. I couldn't even figure out what the hell it tasted like, but it was the least offensive one. The extra barbecue, the Mexican chicken tomato flavor just had way too much tomato flavor. Those were the 3 ones that were okay. We have not tried any of the drinks. We have not tried any of the potato crisps. We have not tried any of the cola-flavored Oreo cookies. We found out that's what those were. And then Ratmus will eat the pineapple shit. I'm not eating that. But the noodles and shit. And I'm not eating the durian snacks unless I start making YouTuber money, okay?
What do you got to say to me, bitch? I call it an air potion.
Alright, you got the heart medal in the northeast sky, correct?
Mm-hmm. Alright, so yeah, I got the quest about the rattle.
Okay, so where is the other... There it is. That's one of them, right?
Yeah. So now I got enough to buy that satchel.
And the stream is dying again. I'm just going to close Discord because I don't really care about that right now. You wouldn't have to worry about ads if you were subbed.
What is this?
Just buy the pouch.
Dude, no!
Alright, did you go to the pouch lady and get your thing?
I figured I'd get this and then do that.
Fine.
Her name is my side piece.
Make it night.
We'll sleep in this person's house, right?
Pouch lady in quotation marks. Sleeping refills your health.
So does pooping.
Yodomare.
Apparently, if you go AFK while on the toilet, like Link will start falling asleep.
Just like in real life.
Yes.
Alright, claw shot up the outside waterfall.
Straight ahead there.
Alright, is everybody in chat still alive? I have no idea why the stream is going horrible today. I reset the router, it clearly didn't help. Comcast doesn't give a flying shit. So yeah, Quack, earlier this morning, Ratmus went back into the crawl space and got all the remaining boxes out of our crawl space that we have to go through and get rid of. Then we got Weird Pizza, which I posted on Discord. A Grecian gyros pizza and a Chicago hot dog pizza. Both good, but a little weird, especially the mustard on the hot dog pizza. Next Rockman and Ratmus stream is 2 weeks from today, in which we'll try more stuff from Quack. As you can see, there's one crystal there. Okay, so it's not that one. You're gonna get that crystal, play the harp for those butterflies. But you could have beetled it, whatever. Maybe next time we'll try the sparkling drinks. I don't know exactly.
Swim and just walk.
So that was a crystal there.
Oh yeah. What's that I need?
So you need to jump forward off of that, and then aim yourself forward so that you land on the place with the rattle. Again until you get it. Keep doing it.
Should I try to sneak Sadie into a movie with me and say she's just a large ass toy?
No. Quack, I'm pretty sure that my grocery store, or any grocery store that I've been, well, certainly my normal grocery store does not have that chili crisp stuff. I don't know about any other grocery store that I might go to. So yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do when I run out. I'll just ask you for more, buy more off Amazon or what. But I mean, I've already eaten maybe a quarter of it already.
Yes, you liked one of those things.
It's that alone is worth all the terrible stuff that I tasted. When you're over it, just pull out your sailcloth instead of overshooting it like you did twice. Welcome back, Strong. Kill that guy. Maybe he'll give you a monster claw. Ratmus loved the stuff from dickliquor.com, right, Ratmus?
Yes. I'd wait to go to that website.
Holy shit.
Blow it.
That or suck, what do you think?
Suck to blow.
Alright, well guess what? You still need to go back up there again because there's a goddess thing.
Really good at getting up there, so.
Let's hope so. Blew his monster claw straight to hell where it landed on some moron.
Blew his mind.
And blew his fucking nuts off. Did your friend Drew once say that?
Yes.
And now he's dead.
I need to blow Steven Tyler's nuts off.
Just like our mom's Uncle Homer, apparently.
Yes, I saw that too.
Did you see it with this message?
No.
Because almost every day my mom texts me some information that I have to email for her because she can't do it. And so that's what that is. And just like just before the information, the boring information, other side. that my mom texts me every day. She texts me, Uncle Homer has passed. And then the information that I need to email. You look down off of there. Straight out. You need to get there. There's a chest. And that's not my uncle. I don't have an uncle by that name. In fact, I don't acknowledge that I have any uncle anymore. That's like our mom's uncle or something. I don't know.
Great uncle.
Great. Yeah, let's be honest, he ain't that great.
Because Aunt Barbara's our grandpa's sister, and that's...
You don't need to dox our whole family, okay?
Yes, because...
Why don't you just tell the chat their social security numbers?
Identity theft. But, like, Uncle Homer and Aunt Barbara, we played Tripoli with them when I was over there like 5 years ago.
Yeah, I wish you hadn't, because I hate Tripoli, and Mom's obsessed with it now.
Because of
Does
that.
anybody in chat like the board game Tripoli, if you can even call it a board game?
And did you ever play with your great uncle and aunt?
Who are now dead? And also, do you hate it like I do?
I'm just wondering what's with these fucking questions.
Are you wondering why the fuck we're asking you these questions?
Maybe you should ask yourself these questions.
Maybe you should ask yourself why you're here. No, you definitely should not do that. You're here because this is a wonderful stream, and we're wonderful, interesting people, right, Ratmus?
Yes.
Alright, that is all of the goddess chests that you currently have unlocked. So yeah, give the baby his fucking rattle. This is not where they live, is it?
No, but it's this guy. The hell are you... Watching my kids sleep on the covers, like...
I mean, that's amazing that she's actually there asleep, so... Better than her running off with a frickin' pedophile.
So just go to the bazaar.
Why would you go to the bazaar?
Well, where's their house?
Well, it's not in the bazaar. It's somewhere over there.
Potion
shop, yeah.
Nothing. They dig so hard in their basement.
I thought Ratmus just had a seizure for a second.
God damn you stupid little shit. Why? I don't know what.
You gave Fledge a stamina potion after the ancient sister, right?
Yeah. Hilarious if like he beat the kid with it and that's how he got him to sleep. Spoilers, that's one of Mia Hun's, hobbies.
I thought you were going to say spoilers, that's what my parents did to me.
Yes.
Alright, well, as long as you're in the neighborhood, talk to Uncle Batsy and he'll give you a giant wallet.
She's sleeping like we all do.
She's snarky even in her sleep.
Bad bubbles.
And hurry up, Ratmus, your boring chat. This is a speed run. Oh shit!
Let's eavesdrop, everybody. Calm down, don't get so mad. Can I not be mad? You've been fucking sleeping with one of my classmates and, letting him blow all over your face in your cooter.
Ratmus, calm down. Zoda's here. Hey, Zoda, how's it going?
You like all this offensive shit I'm saying?
Let's give Zoda the quick overview of what happened today. First of all, we got the rest of the stuff out of the crawl space. Then we got weird pizza that I posted on Discord. It was good, but the Chicago pizza, the mustard on it was very confusing to my palate. And I think I liked it at first, but I think I like it less when I eat more of it. I'm going to have more of the Greek pizza. I'm sure I would like that. You don't need to go in here. Then we started the stream today, and we dropped horrible frames. We've had horrible frame dropping problems today, even though I tried to reset the router, it didn't help. Then in-game wise, we beat the Ancient Sister. Now we're in the middle of the neighbor Sam C stuff. Obviously, took a break from that to come back up to Skyloft and do side quests here. So how are you? Are you watching that marathon? I'm going to tell people about that tomorrow. Oh, and the other thing we did was we tried a whole bunch of weird foreign potato chips that Quack sent us, most of which were horrible.
Chemical flavored, chicken feet.
Chemical flavored chicken feet. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. Alright, we got a giant wallet. Alright, the next thing you want to do is get on top of the roof of the Knight Academy and claw shot down the chimney and see a half-naked man or 100% naked man, just like Bunny did last night. Spoilers.
The sensitive naked man. He's a great character from SNL.
Played by David Spade or Rob Schneider.
Rob Schneider, yes.
I was just going to steal her gratitude crystals. I don't know what perverted things you're talking about. No, we were definitely going to do that.
Leave the gratitude crystals and just be straight up perverts. Why not?
Someone? No, I thought it was her. Should I close Discord? Discord was totally causing me to drop those frames, right?
Shit.
Okay, no, it was not her. It was Jessie. Not Jessie.exe, I'm sure.
It wasn't Jesse's girl.
I wish I had her. I see Quack's cats. See that, Ratmus?
Yeah.
We see them. I see some mouse pads of some Super Mario Brothers there.
Look what was on the screen. The computer in the picture.
Well, it was you and Skyloft. I didn't notice anything more than that.
Where's the chimney?
You have to sidle around the windowsill.
It frickin' blew your mom's mind.
Yeah, I'll let you never mention that ever again, okay?
It's a sexual beast, alright?
So the Emperor's New Groove. David Spade, yes. John Goodman, yes. Eartha Kitt, yes. Patrick Warburton, yes. I know all of those people. And then it says Wendy Malick. Oh, is that... Oh, no. That's, I mean, I've seen her in something.
Yeah, she's been in other shows and shit.
She's been in other shows and shit, as Ratmus said. She was on an episode of Viper. That's totally where I know her from, right?
Yes.
Apparently on an episode of The X-Files. Oh God, we don't want to see a fully nude man, Ratmus. If we wanted to see that, we'd be playing Lost in the Damned.
Okay.
An episode of NCIS New Orleans.
See another life, brother.
She's on an episode of The New Night Court. Alright, that is the last loose gratitude crystal.
Got a piece of heart.
Best heart piece in the game, totally. Did we get... We have not gotten that yet. Okay. Look at that shit. Alright, is there anything else we need to do on Skyloft? Let me see here. Can't do that yet, can't do that yet. There's nothing to upgrade. Don't have enough money for the bug medal. You want to
make it morning?
Yes. I don't think there's anything else to do here, unless you want to go in the waterfall cave and farm 3 monster claws, which you definitely don't want to do. So then I guess we're done here and go back to the Sand Sea and continue with that.
Sure. So what did Bunny think of Pacific Rim, since I'm sure you watched that?
Before I answer that question, what's in your pouch? You don't have a shield on right now. Right, so you got 2 life medals, which are extra hearts, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you got a heart and a treasure, and you got 2 fairies and a heart potion. Is that plus?
Yeah.
Okay, alright, don't waste it. And you got every other supplies that you might need? Bombs and arrows and all that shit?
I guess.
Alright, let's go back to the neighbor's Sand Sea. Doom, did you watch Bunny's reaction to Pacific Rim? Because I don't want to spoil that for him.
It was already spoiled. Let's go in here.
That's definitely the exit, right? Can't spoil it right now. Oh, I guess maybe Doom. The thing that I was going to ask you was, you mentioned a few times about how all the carpets in your house were being cleaned. Like I don't know. Did you? I kind of wanted you to elaborate on that. Like, what's going on with that? Like, why did your carpets need to be cleaned? How much of a horrible ordeal was it? Did you have to move a bunch of furniture? How many days did it take? Because it sure seemed like you were making it out to be like a big, much of a problem. So I'd like to hear more about that if you could. Is that like how our dad insists on having their windows cleaned every year?
Yeah.
And Song thinks he's insane. Thinks that he's insane. We in recent years with our remodeling, our parents removed a lot of the carpets that we had, so we don't have that many carpets in the house anymore. I guess, thankfully, and we don't really ever have them professionally cleaned unless something horrible happens, like a flood.
Like we've rented cleaner things for carpet. Like that one time, that stupid water pipe for our neighbors broke.
Yeah.
Fucked up our living room.
And your life.
And that.
Did that destroy anything other than the rug or?
The rug got in. Like some of our boxes got fucked, but nothing got severely bad. So
not like when lightning hit your house and
Yeah.
fried the Xboxes.
Yeah.
Which is the best thing that ever happened to our Xboxes.
Yes. That shit is slick. It's just nice that,
we got 2 brand new current gen Xboxes basically for free. Is that correct?
Well, I had to, I had to pay a little bit more for $100 more or something for the Xbox that I got. Because they gave the money plus depreciation to it. But
Do you guys depreciate your Xboxes for tax purposes? Because you should. I'm just kidding. I have no fucking idea if you should or not. Whack that thing. Don't ask me. I'm not an accountant, despite what my dad says.
a lawyer and accountant.
Is this guy about to say the sea? It's in my blood. And follow-up question: does he have any blood?
His electrical blood.
But you do have a PS3, right, Doom? Whack it for tax purposes.
Human.
Kooky who? Does the PS3 store still work? They haven't shut that down yet, right?
For that. Because the 360 store is supposed to be getting shut down or something.
Next year, I think they announced it. But yeah, I don't think there's any other game on Xbox 360 that we want to get, right? Because we looked through all of our games and we did. What was the name of that furry game?
The Dust one, you mean?
Dust, an Elysian Tale. Like we did that one, and I think we were saying like that's the last Xbox arcade game that we're gonna bother playing. Like we don't need any more old games. Like we're fine with buying the current games that are easy, right, Ratmus? Ratmus has been playing a lot of easy Xbox games for achievements on his own time. He'll find one where it's like, hey, Rockman, there's an easy game that takes less than an hour and it's on sale for like $3 or $4 or $5, and then I buy it, and then he does it like in a day, right?
Yeah, and like because they have, you can get the Xbox money from like their
it gives you back like money or something the more you do or something.
Yeah, like if I click on the stuff and do their like stupid little games and whatnot, like I get points, and then like as they add up every day, so then I can get money for Xbox games for free, basically.
Sounds good. So yeah, while you sail over to the first location, I'm going to BRB.
But, like the insurance, I guess, because like the 360s, well, the 360 that I had was like a Gears of War 3 collector's edition thing, and they just kind of like, classified that as like an Xbox, so then like, what would the most newest Xbox be to replace that? And so that would be like an Xbox One X is what they did. And then for the Xbox One that we had that broke, that was like also classified that as the newest one, Xbox X. So like they gave me the full price for that minus like I guess 80% of the value of that thing. So like that paid for the Xbox One S, which was, I guess nice and equal to that. But like I paid a little bit more for like the actual, One X that I have, which has like a Blu-ray drive. And then like the Blu-ray player we got died. And I think that was like $80 or something. And so like they gave me like $70-something or to the sky. Getting hungry too. Gonna do the digging first, but like my one friend that has a bunch of the video game stuff, like he has an Xbox One X and PS5.
All right, so it's 5:11. Are you hungry, Ratmus?
I'm getting there. I'll
Do you want to like just tell me how many pieces of each pizza you want, and I'll heat them up for you to save time? It'd be nice.
Sure. Two of each, I guess.
Whoa, it'd be nice if we could, do everything and get into the sand ship and stop there for today. I think we can make it.
Whoa, can you make it? I got Quake 2 for the Switch, but I haven't had a chance to even touch it yet. My one friend I was talking about that has like all the consoles and stuff, Curse, that likes Trophy and achievement hunting stuff. Like, said you 100% of that easy, but my other friend said that like you got it for the PS4 and is having issues with the controls. You can hook up a USB like keyboard and mouse to it, and like I think that's what he ended up doing, and that kind of helped. Because I mean, he played the fuck out of that game, you know, like 20 plus years ago. Like him and I played a lot of Quake 3 Arena, and before that we played Quake 1 and 2, mainly Quake 2 I would say. But like, I remember playing a lot of Quake 3 with him while I was in college online, because, you know, you could. But yeah, I think we might have that version, and I mean, it's interesting. Okay. So I guess that you need like a time crystal or something. What did you think of it, Doom? I guess I need to hit a time crystal to like make the vine stuff appear.
Can you claw shot to it as it is now?
It didn't seem like it. Let me try one more time. I guess you can, okay. I thought maybe like it was dead so you couldn't. Praise.
You're talking about Quake 2?
Yeah, and then 64.
You know, we have Quake 2 on N64, and now we have it on Switch. Okay, so we just got that goddess cube. Assuming you haven't been to the top of his house yet.
No. Fireballs, what the fuck's wrong with you? So I can't. Oh, that's one of those plant things, okay. Come on back. Does anyone care about spoilers of that Flash movie? Because I wanted to talk about something I saw the thing on online. I'm guessing no, but Basically, it like deals with alternate universe type stuff. And there's like one moment where it's like a CGI, like Nicolas Cage as Superman fighting a giant spider, which was, promised to us, for decades. Bastard.
Now that I took most of the lettuce off, I can see that I think there is tzatziki sauce already on it. I'm going to take a bite of just the meat by itself. Tomato. Is there meat on this?
Yeah, there should be lamb.
There is, it's just buried so far deep in there. It's like I pick out something that I think is meat and it's a tomato.
How the fuck did the skipper get to this damn place? It's like, it was just an elevator. Just go inside.
Any of this?
Sure. Jeez, fuck you, bitch.
Garlic butter for that one.
Relic. Skipper's been holding out on us.
I have either 8 or 10 cans, possibly 8, of Sundrop from Wisconsin. Luckily, Ratmus bought me Sundrop from Illinois, so I can stop wasting the good Wisconsin stuff, right? Because it's a different vintage, Doom. Right, Ratmus?
Anything else interesting in here?
Not really. Yeah, lettuce and green peppers. I can't really tell if there's actually meat on here or not. I don't know if this tastes much like a gyros, but it is delicious nonetheless. I mean, it definitely does when you get a big bite of the tzatziki sauce.
Maybe.
Page 160 says, "My sea is the sea of sand." It refers to this as Skipper's Playhouse. What is he, Pee-wee?
Mm-hmm. How's it dead?
Song is gonna love the part coming up. Okay, I finally found the gyro meat. Yeah, it was underneath like the cheese and everything. Yeah, now I taste it. And it's so like thin and delicate that it just gets lost unless you really dig for it. Mm. Okay. Ratmus has paused. He's got a pizza. We got a piece of pizza and a half to eat. So let's just put on the BRB thing so you don't have to listen to us chewing. We'll be right back. Ratmus is ready to resume. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, if you got Skipper's map and then got his chest and got his cube. You claw shotted to it earlier.
Oh.
There might be another chest somewhere that you dropped down to. I'm not sure. Even more cylinders.
What's missing from those?
That's great. Okay, so go up to the edge and look down. See if there's any like Like, I think there's a chest right there.
Yeah. For it.
Well, okay, Doom, for legal reasons, I have to ask if your aunt has lived in California and if she got married in California and had a blood test, right?
Yes. Because that's a thing.
You know if somebody's a true Californian if they've eaten at the French Rage Laundry, correct?
Yes. I got them there, by her wolf.
What were you saying about how far that is?
It's like an hour and a half drive from Sacramento.
How much in miles?
Yeah, you'd have to look that up. It's in Texas.
From where to where? From where Doom lives?
Sacramento to, was it Yorkville or something?
Where's the French?
Yountville. Y-O-U-N-T-V-I-L.
From Sacramento to Yountville?
Yes.
Is that like a yonker is a young man?
Mm-hmm. How many miles? Like 60 years?
Well, I'm trying to figure out how many miles it would be as the Airwolf flies, but the way it's giving me is, a completely not by the crow flies direction. Because Ratmus wants to know how fast Airwolf could get there at Mach 1.
For science.
Probably 10 minutes, maybe less.
It's not fast enough for him.
Maybe 5. I may be vastly underestimating.
Airwolf's like an hour away.
Well, just how close these two cities are, I mean.
Yeah.
As the crow flies, as they say. Because, it's telling me taking the highway, and that's like going way out of the way. If you were flying a helicopter, it would be way more direct. And plus, I don't know if I'm doing the math correctly. Because, via the road, it says 68.6 miles. But I'm saying, I'm thinking if it was going direct, it might be 50 miles. Measure distance? I don't know where that function is. Right-click on your starting point. Ah. Click on the map to Okay, I think it's telling me that it's about 48 miles. Let's say 48 miles. Okay, so if the distance between those two cities is 48 miles, and let's assume for the sake of argument that Airwolf can fly at Mach 1, which it says is about that, So what do I do? Divide 767 divided by 48?
Would it be 48 divided by the 767?
Okay, so that times 60. 3.75 minutes.
Whoa. I like how we're, assuming that your governor is so corrupt, he not only goes there with the taxpayer money.
So hold on a second. So the French Rage Laundry is in Sacramento.
Yountville, and the capital is Sacramento.
Oh, it's in Yountville, and that's the capital. So you're assuming that the governor would take a Mach 1 helicopter to the French Rage Laundry in 4 minutes.
Yes.
On the taxpayer's dime, except
Yes.
it's...
During lockdown.
Alright, there's some lizards. You need some lizard tails. Kill them and don't let them fall into the sand.
I whip them off. That tickles.
I'm gonna put the sauce away.
I think these defaultly drop that stuff, so that's good. Imagine going that fast to go from your place to Disneyland. I got 2 lizard tails.
So thank you for telling me about that function, Doom. That'll be very interesting. I could see if I could fly like Superman or Goku, how long it would take me to get to Song's house.
Or Agent Kent, because he's the one that had you do that, right? It's like, I don't need to take a highway, I just need to get from here to here. Now, can you help me do that? And you're like, okay. Slowly how it went down in my head.
Are you saying Agent Kent flew the governor to...
No, he just... Doom said he needed that function for his work, so Agent Kent asked him, how many miles point A to point B was, because he had to get there, but he, didn't have a plane or a car or anything.
All right. This bag of potato chips are just there open. All right, so you got 2 lizard tails, you said.
We're in the minecart stage. Thank God I don't have to do this for a work piece, right? That would just be...
Well, Ratmus, I have bad news for you. And good news. The bad news is that, yes, you have to do it for art piece. The good news is you not necessarily have to do that today.
The good news is you don't have to eat any more of that freaking, horrible boat potato chips.
Would you rather eat more boat potato chips or do this for a art piece?
Do this for our art piece.
Alright, but for now, let's just worry about getting through here. We may not quite make it to the sand ship tonight, but we'll be pretty close.
I'm in it. I like how I pissed them off, so they're gonna just wait over there.
Now, are you talking about flying at Mach 1 in Airwolf, Doom?
Because I know someone that can make that happen.
Jan Michael Vincent is dead.
No. What about the original Airwolf helicopter.
Oh, that's also dead.
About this asshole.
I mean, we could rebuild Airwolf, right? We have the
Rebuild.
technology, right?
That's how Link Toledo gets out of a bathtub.
What about William Howard Taft?
Like 3 dudes to help him. Build up, speed.
Song, you're still here, right? I was wondering if she remembers how much trouble I had with this when I did it in the HD version. I think I tried it a couple times without the motion controls, and I think I preferred it with the motion controls, but I think it still took me a few tries. If I remember, which, I can't remember shit normally. When has that ever been my problem?
You need to help our mom with something and then get that stupid hose.
Is Mom even home?
She should be.
Of all the stuff we took out of the crawl space, a lot of it was video game stuff that we had put into the crawl space. Why? Because it's like Ataris and Intellivisions. And in fact, not only did I find the 2 missing Atari games, I think I found a Burger Time that I'm not sure if we knew we had. I'm not sure what even system it was for. It was not the weird Burger Time that you bought. But we have an Intellivision that's in box, and we have 2 Atari 2600s.
It's cool like a Sailor Jupiter beverage.
Yes. People with 2 Atari 2600s are cool, right?
Damn it.
These 3 potato chips that were not that horrible, what if we, crushed them up and combined them?
We crushed them up and made them, freaking ready for some chicken dish and a show.
You want to crust, some chicken with them?
Yes. I've seen people do that kind of shit in cooking shows.
But is it a stand-up or a cocktail? I'm assuming it's a normal stand-up model.
Let's slow the fuck down.
B, slow down, it says right there. But you can't slow down if you want that heart piece. This isn't for the heart piece, so don't worry about it. We've got 2 PlayStation 2 dance pads and a power pad for the NES, Doom.
Brakes, man.
No, hit the brakes! Dead shit. Are the dance pads garbage, Ratmus, or just garbage to a professional DDR dancer like Doom is?
Garbage to him, because don't you have like a professional one that's like hard and stuff? This is like, like the power pad type of, it's soft.
We set that up so you can stream it, Ratmus, definitely without cam.
With Cam.
With cam just on your feet, right?
Yes.
Master, we have totally arrived at a place that's totally important and will not have a fucking mini boss in it, totally.
I think I paid like $30 each for those.
Doom probably paid $300 for his professional dance pad.
I mean, I didn't use it constantly enough where like I started to have issues.
Why do you have two of them?
You know, so I can verse people. Like I probably versed my one friend like maybe once.
I was fucking kidding.
Cobalt's Flux. Quan Chi, think of that. I totally crushed him in DER with it.
Fucking kill Quan Chi. For $300, it fucking better.
Fuck out of here. Damn scorpions.
More of an annoyance than anything. Now this guy, definitely way more of an annoyance. Way more than just an annoyance. He's attacking you while you're typing in chat, you
I
idiot.
wanted to give him a fair chance. Free.
You wanted to give him a fair slice of pizza? Well, you just got banned for spoilers, asshole. Lance just wanted a fair slice of Chicago hot dog pizza.
Skyward, strike your ass, bitch.
Got a lot of good that did, like. For all like the talk about like the Skyward Strike and how important it is in this game and how sacred it is and whatnot, like it's only used for like switches and stuff. It does jack diddly squat on fucking enemies.
Yeah, it's not viable with that. Southpaw now, motherfucker.
Well, just like Odum. Oh, now he's got no hands. This is where I started to have trouble with the controls. When it's, just keep recalibrating and have no fear. Get right up in his face.
And that too.
I totally needed Jelly Blob.
Okay, bitch. Back him in the corner.
Didn't Grounders say, yeah, get up in his face?
Get his food, yeah. Sorry, I was looking at a box of gas.
You're like, Fee, you just, forced me to dig this asshole boss up. I've been fucking traumatized. And she just comes out and be like, well, there was nothing important happened here. I guess we'll leave. It's like, fuck you, bitch.
Just, you should always say that to her.
I can't imagine Doom. Well, look, the lizards respawn. Go get more tails.
Lizard isn't here because I gotta abuse these lizards.
Guess what? You need 3 lizard tails, so I'm wondering if you can get these 2, go back in that door and come back, and if they respawn. What did you say you have to do for your mother?
Help her with something with a phone.
That'll take 2 seconds.
Like putting that steering wheel thing on her dad's
Car, did that take 2 seconds?
Yeah. Like talking about how you need to invent this, way to put it on there because it doesn't fucking work. I just stretched it on there.
I'll have to go feel that. What is it? Do you think it's a good feel?
Yeah, it's not bad.
How old is that car?
It's an 07.
So that car is 13 years old, Doom, and the steering wheel is like literally disintegrating. You hold the steering wheel, you drive anywhere, your hands are covered in like black particles of the disintegrated steering wheel. So Ratmus put a new cover on it?
Yeah.
That's all the lizard tails you'll ever need. You could kill this one out of nothing but spite if you want.
Well, I got the spike.
Alright, so the only treasures that you're missing are 5 monster horns and 3 monster claws. And I know a place to grind monster horns, but obviously we won't be doing that today.
Was that the one thing here, or what?
Yes. Talk to Mr. Skipper Darren, he'll give you the next location.
Come on, let's go.
Let's see. Can we get through the next mini area before you have to stop?
Hold on to your lug nuts.
It's time for an overhaul?
Yes. Just like Wind Waker, right, everybody?
When's Zoda gonna finish that game? There's another goddess cube in the area coming up, and then later on we'll have to go back to the Pharaon area to get 2 goddess cubes that are claw shots required.
It's a pirate stronghold.
Other than that, like, yes, there is the Rickety Coaster minigame is probably unlocked, but fuck that.
Yes. This place is scary as shit.
Yeah, if you get through this place and get the cube, that would be a good stopping point.
Didn't realize there'd be,
I did. Lightning piece.
I was thinking of sand, you know.
The sand, yeah. Place you want is on the opposite side. And watch your HQ level. I'm in HP level. There's a door right below you.
We need a bird.
If he's gonna tell you some bullshit that should be fucking obvious.
Master, look. 95% chance you're gonna hit that.
Quit
Any
it.
fire stuff.
It's for a time shift orb, not fire.
Burn so much shit.
Which Fee just said, not that we were listening to her apparently. Really important 5 rupees under there.
I like how I switched to the damn thing because I'm like, I probably have to blow shit. And then the damn thing switches this.
Well, 20 rupees.
It was 100% worth it.
Lizards that you don't need to fucking kill. I just pissed off Song Doom. Good thing it wasn't me. Alright, let's speedrun this area, Ratmus. Not die to the horrible enemies.
That's
Blah, blah,
a
blah, blah,
fire.
blah, 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 blah.
Like, she's one of those painted adults. Wah, wah, wah,
Blah,
wah.
blah, 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 blah. Ratmus, have you ever heard of the show Good Omens? You should watch it sometime. But Song, speaking of Good Omens, are you gonna watch Ahsoka today? I say, ask if she BRBs.
So if the skipper keysters this, then he can go anywhere.
Ahsoka has a droid that she hangs out with, and the droid is voiced by David Tennant. Just want to let you know that. Hello?
Big dipshit.
Whack him in the... No, it's not Chopper. It's I mean, I don't want to spoil too much, but it's a humanoid droid. You'll see. His name is like Hu Yang or something.
That's what I want to do.
Have you seen the show Star Wars Rebels, Ratmus?
Rebels, no.
Do you have any plans to watch Ahsoka?
Yeah, I think my girlfriend and I talked about it, but yeah, like you need some.
You need to watch Rebels first.
You know how many episodes it has?
Like 4 seasons, I know that. I'll tell you this.
Is that where this came from?
Yeah, I think you gotta do like that and go around and hit a switch or something. There's a droid on Rebels named Chopper, and he is the most awesome droid in all of Star Wars. Yes, even more awesome than C-3PO, R2-D2, anyone else. He's killed like over 50,000 Imperials, which some people view as war crimes, but I say it's just, a lot less bad things than, the Emperor did. So...
Already made those things legal. Totally use that.
Yes, you did need that. That's awesome. Just put a bomb in their mouth and they'll all be destroyed, I'm sure. Back up. I was afraid you're going to get blasted.
That's a bomb. Smile, that's a bomb.
Shut up, Fee. You got fairies, right?
Here. Okay, so I need to have the time thing on the other side.
Figures, yeah.
Yes. Doom on it right here.
Yeah, well, here's the real Chopper from Rebels.
She's cooking.
Shit. He's got more kills than anyone in Star Wars history. Okay, except maybe the Death Star, I don't know. Probably more than the Death Star. Because apparently he blew up like so many effing super star destroyers with like 50,000 people on them. You really don't want to do that. You want to carefully put that so that only one of those things is revealed at a time, which you left it there with two of them attacking you at once. There's no way you're getting it out now. Just one-to-one controls to quickly kill them without dying. That's what you needed. What was in that chest?
20 rubies. That one. Oh, that was nice.
A second one?
Yeah.
You didn't tell me?
Yes.
So I was talking about Chopper. I think we're down to 3 monster claws and 3 monster horns. And don't forget Monster Butterball's famous golf house. Doom will never forget it, right?
I'm supposed to download this. Yeah.
Stab him. That guy did you a favor by
Fucking himself.
calming himself down and his tits so that he could focus on this one.
There goes my other theory.
I've never seen Link be revived by a fairy while holding the gust bellows.
Now you have. It's made you a better person.
Am I a better person now? Yeah, don't worry, at the beginning of next stream, we'll have plenty of time to prepare more and get fairies back and other shit and farm some monster horns and maybe get another art piece. Yeah. Let's see. The goddess cube that's coming up has a heart piece in it, and that will be your 16th one, which will give you a new container. So I wouldn't bother worrying about the rickety coaster. Alright, hopefully we should be almost done with this place now.
Fire's place.
So yeah, like at this point you could go straight to the dungeon, but we obviously won't do that. We'll be ending here, but at the start of the next stream, before we go into the dungeon, Ratmus will be getting 2 more goddess chests from Pharaon, or cubes, and then a total of 3 goddess chests in total. And then how much money you got? That's probably not quite enough to buy the bug medal, and who gives a shit anyways. There's really nothing to upgrade, so unless we wanted to farm monster horns or claws, that's really about it.
Is there anything else here, like the goddess cube?
Yeah, look up and there's a place to claw shot to. Actually, Fee might... Like, Fee is supposed to stop you for a cutscene, so I don't know how this is gonna... You need to walk across the bridge below you, and then Fee's gonna start yapping.
She always starts yapping.
Literally past the story required cutscene.
That'd be that bridge.
Alright, so the checklist is up to date. 2 weeks from today, Ratmus will continue this game, and as I said, we'll just be finishing up a couple little things left before the sand ship, which is my favorite dungeon. I don't know about Ratmus.
That's the same equipment.
Yep. Thanks everyone for watching and listening to our discussions, and we'll talk more tomorrow during the movie, right?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Quack. Thanks, Doom. Thanks, Song, I think who's BRB.
Thanks, everybody.
Did you close the game? Close software. Closing software, and then I just press this button on the top. The end. Alright, bye everyone.